Come on. Alrighty. Last time. Started taking over Silph. We've captured 2 of the 6 scientists, I think. Um, Torment. Torment. Halt, stop right there, Rocket. Sorry for missing yesterday. My sister and her husband had a last-minute decision to go do a date, which I'm glad they're doing, but not a huge fan of being on the babysitting end of that. Oh, by the way, we need you to look after the boys for a few hours. But, anyways. Hmm. So, I'm thinking if we fight against Red after this, he's going to be at least level 45. Probably higher. Policeman Bertrand. That's illegal! You're illegal. Never knew there were so many of you rockets. Still, you'll never take the building. Guess again, nerd. Self-President will never agree to your demands. Give up. In other news, my neck hurts a lot less than it did the other day. Doesn't... It still hurts, but... Like I said, a lot less. Like, I'd say it's probably only like a 2 or 3 as opposed to the 5 it was the other day. Yeah, we'll switch over to Slice. Magic Coat. Thief just basically gives it Magic Guard or something like that. Anyways. Arg. Doesn't seem like our security force is halting our progress. Escape rope. Full heal. Max. Revive. Hey. Ah, but my hiding place was so perfect. Wonder if we get a Lapras out of this. So that's how you get Lapras in the vanilla game. Could be that the derivative of the exponential function is. No way. Huh? Who are you? Are you from management? Yes, I'm one of Silph's senior engineers, but why? That wasn't Calculus 1 I was studying, by the way. I'll show you I'm better than that. Come on. Honestly, should have just locked him up while he wasn't paying attention. Lerald. Muck. I don't think Ford's gonna make it, unfortunate. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Well, here's hoping it uses a poison move. Yep. Thunder Wave. Shockwave. Good job. If no, yeah, switch over to Slice. Fury Cutter. Nice punch. Fury Cutter. Once we have, say, 5 of the scientists captured, I'll make sure to drop another save state. I would like to actually try to beat Red. And depending on if we don't get thrown into Red right away after the 6th person, I'll make another save then before going on. It's true, I suck at math. Please don't demote me. What? Huh? You're out for management? You Team Rocket, and what? You're here to take me hostage? Hey, wait, no, stop. See a nerd. Where's this go? Whee! Alright. No, it's gonna have electric, so I guess King. Ah, Team Rocket, but what could you possibly want with humble researchers like me? Never did anything bad in my life. Well, okay, I'll battle. Scientist Thomas, and out Mua. Crash. Muck says Puck. And confused. 37, nice. Magnet on. Double kick. And we can get rid of Ninetales. Surf. Couple surfs even. Sniff Snob. Are you happy now? Not really. Oh, you're locking me up? I would have gone in there without fighting you, you know? Okay, so I think that's 4. Wah, I'm scared. Ooh, stuff. Let's see, thugs have made it this far already. Not another step. I'm gonna take as many steps as I damn well please. Hey, Broham. Crash. Ice. One of the worst moves in the game. Low accuracy, low damage for recoil move, and it's a recoil. So, submission kind of blows. I'm stunned. Maybe there's no way to stop it from taking over the building after all. Carbus. Rare candy. Ultra Ball. Ooh. Alright. Probably a mistake, we'll have Slice for now. Let's go back to 4, although I think I did everything there that I could. Yep. Five. Pokemon report. Yep. We can't stop you, can we? Nope. I'm taking matters into my own hands. Come at me, Rocket. Ew. Super Nerd Bow. Go, dude. Bulldoze. Magnemite. Magnitude 10. That's even stronger than Earthquake. Yeah. We'll change back over to Slice. Thank you. Good job tanking it, Slice. Wheezing. Nope. What? Ooh, we should be in Swarm range, but it's gonna resist Bug, I think. So, even then... Actually, Wing Attack is normally our strongest, since you get Stab on it. But Slash comes with a higher crit rate, and Fury Cutter doubles the strength every time it's used. Dang, blast it. I should have just stayed put. Correct. Protein. Let me go, I just work in marketing, okay? Nothing to do with Master Ball. Actually, no, that's what we're here for. Silph works for the good of the people. You cannot just swoop in and take what you want from them. We work for the good of the people too. Our people. Wayne the Cop Johnson. You tried, Slice. It's unjust. You're unjust. There's no stopping you, pack of lunatics, is there? Correct. Team 1, Focus Punch. More like hot fucking garbage. Guess Silph is done for, huh? And had such a nice retirement plan too, I think. Nope. Where's this one go? Oh. Well, we'll start by going to floor 9, because that's where the bed is. Okay, and I think we were on floor 5 before we started using teleporters. Yeah. Go here. And here again. Keep on fighting until the end. Yeah, sure you will. Oh, hey, look, floor 9. Floor 6. Team Rocket, you're my favorite brand of criminals. Why? You're so damned easy to spot. I mean, it's also like every other team I think Team Plasma is probably the easiest to spot since they're, you know, dressed as knights. Is that the right one? Let's see here. I mean, Flare stands out pretty good too, and that's their whole thing, standing out. Aqua and Magma, both pretty defining colors. Is Plasma the one I'm thinking of? Shoot, I am spacing on one of them, on either Gen 4 or Gen 5's team. I know one of them is Plasma. Is it Team Galactic? Yes, Team Galactic, and that's Gen 4, I think. Well, guessing myself into believing that. Double Team. Yeah. Carl. Ruined. Guard Silph since I was a young man. There's no need to feel down, but never have I seen an attack this violent. Oh, hey look, a nerd. Well, I guess I'm one of Silph's top researchers. Thanks for asking. What are you, our new intern? Well, I'll take it black with 2 sugars, please. Wait, I'll give you 2 lumps. What are you trying at? I can defend myself too, you know. So this is number 5, I think. Which leaves the only one being the one behind the rest of the idiot fronts. Yeah. And honestly, if I were to make one be last, it would be that one. And also, if I were to have a red encounter, it'd be around there too. Look, if you want, I'll let you type up my lab report too. Hey, you don't even work there, do you? In fact, you're one of those juvenile kids I saw on TV, aren't you? No, no, please, stop. Later, nerd. HP up. X special. My X was special. Whee! Oh dear, help me please. Am I next to me? He's such a coward. Correct. Alright, stay cool everyone. Nobody get the funny idea of calling someone for help. Somewhat terrified of you guys, but also a little thankful I don't have to type up our monthly sales report today after all. Will I get overtime for this? Probably not. Maybe hazard pay, but probably not overtime. What will become of all our Pokeballs if Silph goes under? I mean, I'd take a few. Growlithe. That's not good. Go Porg. Dang, Porg's pretty fast if agility boosted Growlithe is still slower. Oh no, my attack stat! Reinhard, stupid criminal. Think before you act, Rocket. This is a silly operation. No, we're not Team Skull. 6. Let's go to the next floor. Wonder what number that could be. Unfortunately, that guy's right. Someone is gonna come rescue Silph. Don't your rotten ways just eat you up inside? Nope. Much okay. Vulpix. I think you could take a Vulpix. We will switch for Growlithe though, just because well, Intimidate's gonna fuck you up. And it kills itself. Another Macho E. Bye, Lanny. Lights out. It won't last. Rocket's home will come and save us. All these corporate schmucks. The moment anything happens outside their plan, they freak. We should have invaded them much sooner. It would have done them good. You guys would invade us and go through all this commotion just for the sake of some balls? Surely it can't be worth it. Hit me up and steal my Pokemon all you like. Just please don't demote me. I worked so hard for this position. Congratulations on your promotion to intern. Ooh, a treat. Calcium. No, I came here to hide from you. Joshua. Electrode. King. Okay. Super Nerd Joshua. I'm done. There's no escaping you people, is there? What do you mean, you people? Floor number 8. Since we're here... Okay... 11. We're probably not going to be able to go in to see El Presidente out. I doubt you very much have an appointment with the President. Ryan, Growlithe. Hey, how's it going? Choke. Got demolished. Doesn't matter. The President never negotiates with terrorists, unless they offer him a lot of money. Zinc. Oh, let's start by going to 9 for a heal. Not that we've taken much damage, but still. We're gonna head back down to 2. I think it's where Ronnie and his dumbasses were. Make save state. Okay, maybe they weren't on floor 2. Floor 3, perhaps? Yep. Well, warp tile here is real important, in case you were wondering. Don't you worry about it. Yo, Stank, still busy on warp tile. See, yeah, there's some nerdy looking dude in the room opposite. Is that one of the guys you're locking up? Better have at him. Yeah, that's gonna be the last one. And it feels very much not like a trap. Ah, yes, I'm Silph's chief engineer. You guys are after the ball, aren't you? I want to say I stuck out here to defend the integrity of our invention. It was really just because I couldn't sneak past these loitering rockets just outside. No, you won't have me without a fight anyway. Wheezing. Fuck it, double team. Ninetales, yeah. Wing attack. Wing attack. Nice crit. Hypno, we're still in swarm range. Secured cutter should just one-shot. And we got crit, so... Scientist Pod. Silph hired me for science, not for Pokemon battle, okay? Ah, you're locking me up, aren't you? Guess it was inevitable. I guess I have my laptop in there to pass the time. Holy Miltank, now that was something else. You sure showed that geek Team Rocket's worth, Stank. So that's the sort of badassery you get to do as a high-ranked animal, huh? Sigh. If only there was some way I could show these higher-ups that I've got what it takes to, you know. I'm a tough-knuckled criminal just like you, Stank, am I right? No. You're a moron. Yeah, I know. That card you just used to lock that geek up just now. Say, since you're all done with your hostage-taking business, how about I take that card down to Perpetual and Proton down there, and report to them the job's all done. And there's a win-win agreement if I ever saw one. How about it? No. God, why would you trust Ronnie? Oh, Stank, you're the bestest gangster bud I ever had, you know? Oh yeah, we're all done with that warp tile now, by the way. Wanna know where it leads? Straight up to the company president's office. President's office at 11th. Set up so boss would have a straight line up to the old bogey for when he comes. Well, you head up there now and hold the ports meanwhile. With the hostages and warp tiles already, I guess boss would be right around the corner, won't he? Well, chit-chat's ahoy. Catch you later, pal. Why would you trust Ronnie? I wouldn't even trust him to tie his own shoes. No. Alright. One. Yep. You're one busy rocket, aren't you? Yep. Oh hey look, it's Professor Nader Oak. You're that young rocket I spoke to in Lavender Town. So it's true your gang has invaded the Bilge Cup. Such a shame. A young and able man like you, wasting your energies on blackmail, thievery, and violence. What's it all for? A mighty shame is what it is. Good day, Rocket. You're just gonna let him... No, you hold him hostage because the boss was specifically wanting to talk to him like a mission ago. I thought for sure we'd run into Blue. Oh hey look, Bill. My stake now isn't a surprise. Just finishing up some business negotiations with my executive friend here. Master Ball is practically ready for market. Do you know what this means? The rarest, most powerful Pokemon in existence. Mine without a second thought. I've seen enough of that masterly engineered device to see it's just what I've been waiting for. Picking up a copy of the blueprints and working prototype. Oh, I have no trouble influencing a corrupt old guy like Mr. President here to do my bidding. Guess did a cool job invading the place, but you're too slow. I'm sorry to say I have no loyalty to Team Rocket, or to anyone. The prototype is mine. I advise you to leave now, before police seizes the building back. Go, leave me. Your chance is past. Stank, you blind loyal idiot. Well, I won't say I didn't see this coming. Come at me, then. I'm getting that ball whether Giovanni likes it or not. Alright, Fighting Bill was not on my list. Pokemaniac Bill. Porygon. Well, that's not good. Start with Fury Cutter, get that building up. Lapras. Makes sense he'd have one of these. They're rare by endangerment. Level 40 Slice. Dragonair. I want one of them. Pinsir. Well, let's keep going with Fury Attack until it misses. Okay, fuck you. Wing Attack. Nice miss. Thank you, Singular Double to my weapon clear. Alright, now what's his ace gonna be? A Clefairy? Or something, it's gonna be a shiny. Funny. That's not gonna X-Scissor. Yeah, getting rid of Fury Cutter for it. Fury Cutter can get stronger, but it's less accurate. X-Scissor starts out stronger. And can't miss by default. Enduring ain't gonna help you that much when I'm faster, so. Potion stalling. Like a bitch. How many potions you got, nerd? Come on, crit. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did win with one underleveled Pokemon. Nice. Now, as long as I don't have to fight Red right on his heels, then that'd be great. No, Stink, don't you see that you're messing it all up now? Oh jeez, can't believe I didn't prepare myself enough to deal with a situation like this. So close, so disgustingly close. I'll have to reconsider the plan. Stink, you idiot. Okay, Slice. Take a back seat to Porg. In case we have to fight Geezer. Another unannounced visitor? Guess today's no appointments day, is it? Look, kid, time is money, let's cut to the chase. So you're one of those Team Rocket goonies, aren't you? Why, when I heard reports of the building being invaded, I thought for sure it was some big excuse for managers and engineers to slack off from work. In fact, I'll be damned if you're not some entry-level clerk they got to dress up in a funky outfit just to keep the hoax going. Well, joshing aside, I suppose it's not altogether unusual for a shady gang like yours to want some friendly influence in big business, is it? Look, getting involved with you lot is bad PR, so how about I just have Susie here write you a check as a token of my friendship? Nobody needs to know about it, of course. I'm afraid you can't just pay us off like you do to your government cronies, Mr. President. Boss? Stink, what a job you've done. Come here a moment. The building is ours, and this old fat cat here is left with his company, his employees, and his life at the mercy of our demands. Excellent work, Stank. Master Ball will finally be ours. Must commend you for your skill and constant loyalty, proven to be quite the invaluable part of Team Rocket. There's no doubt in my mind. Stank, allow me. Executive, Stank. Where's my hat? Rocket Executive. Say no more, Stank. You'll also carry one of these from now on. It'll come in handy in the types of jobs you'll have going forward. The crowbar. Half-Life reference. As an executive, you now have all the power to steal. You have the power to steal Pokemon from all trainers, excepting only gym leaders and the Elite Four. A position of massive influence, but you've proven yourself worthy. I'll handle the negotiations here. You're now dismissed from this mission, Stank. Go have some well-earned rest and get ready for the next one. With Master Ball in our hands, there's no end to what we can do. Our hard work has finally borne fruit. Long live Team Rocket. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. Oh dear me, all this commotion. So much more than I signed up for. I was hoping to at least get to talk to Blue, or Gary, or whatever I've been calling him. Since you're supposed to fight him right there where I was standing. One busy rocket, aren't you? Yep. Guild promotion and everything. Just in case we're going to floor 9 to heal. In case there's trouble on the way out. Of all things, they tasked me with setting up the spinny warp tile thingies. I want to do some real occupation too, darn it. Boss did what? Promote you to executive? That can't be. Yours well deserved, of course. Weird looking kid like you, executive? Who would have thought it, eh? Well, congratulations, Stink. I won't hide my jealousy. Ronnie never made it down here. Welcome to Silph. President's on the... Nobody taught me how to deal with the criminal invasion. The return of Red. And we do nothing to stop him. Stank, drop whatever you're doing. You can get the Pokemon Lab at Cinnabar Island. Pokemon Lab at Cinnabar Island. Building just west of the Cinnabar Pokemon Center. Come as soon as conceivably possible, Stank. No time to explain. Alright. That's for all that along the block. Here you are, Stank. come on, no time to waste. They're waiting inside. No comment on my fancy new outfit? Over here in the testing room on the far right. Quickly, don't worry about the snooty researchers. They won't fight. And I would kick their ass if they did anyways. Hey look, it's Blaine and Fuji. No, what is this criminal doing here? Bill, you can't be serious. You know what this rocket here did to me? How he... Quiet, Fuji. Stank stole candy from one of your orphans. I'm sorry he's sorry. The project we're about to realize is way bigger than your personal vendettas, don't you understand? Now then, we should all be ready. Take a seat, Stank, and let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Listen up. It seems as if the only Master Ball prototype is about to fall into Giovanni's hands. It would have saved me a lot of trouble to get it myself. Ahem. But so be it. I had a good look at the finished blueprints and committed them to memory. If you can't get a hold of that Master Ball prototype, why, we'll just make our own. This brief window of time before Master Ball becomes publicly available, it's our unique chance to capture one of the most powerful Pokemon in existence. I'm not going to let it go to waste. So that's what this is about, is it? That's why you brought us out here? Another blue-eyed expedition to capture Mewtwo? That's ridiculous. It'll never work. He's right, you know. Remember Mewtwo's genetic makeup? We engineered it with immunity towards the standard Pokeball capture mechanism. Unless it actively chooses to let down its guard. Not even this Master Ball can have any chance of catching it. I know, I was right there with you, wasn't I? Sigh. Now, you simple-minded old fogies, I'm not talking about Mewtwo. Lance and Giovanni run circles around that beast all they like. They seem to enjoy it. Don't you see, people? How this Master Ball is going to let us tie up one of our biggest loose ends once and for all? One that's on more than the three of us for so many years? The catastrophe. Missing no. Fred. I don't know what it's gonna be. But Bill, surely you don't mean... I do. Now, listen to me. Three of us can manufacture our own Master Ball in a relatively short period of time. There are a few practical matters, however, we're going to need some help to pull off. This is where you come in, Stank. We're going to need your help. I hate asking favors of anyone, but it is what it is. If nothing else, Stank, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Many times over. What I need from you is really very simple. Number 1. Deep Converting Forest, I've planted a particularly rare breed of Johto apricorns. At least one of them should have sprouted by now. Go pluck it and bring it here. Second, and more importantly, Stank, you need access to your rocket scientist's pirated Silph technology. Ransack the rocket lab on the main floor of your HQ in Celadon. Have it on good record that your people have made replicas of Silph's latest high-end Pokeball processing chip. Grab one and bring it to us, as soon as conceivably possible. Stank, you have no idea what great things are at stake here, nor the rewards that are in store for you if you cooperate. Do what I ask, and you will not regret it. Now, gentlemen, we have work to do. Nerds. Alright, Rocket, accept your help, given what's at stake. Once we're done here, I want nothing more to do with you. Once we're done here, you'll probably just keel over from a heart attack. Go pick that acorn very force for us. No time to lose. I don't quite know whom to trust anymore, Rocket. All we can do is our best. Isn't that right? Well, let's go get those trainers that we can now steal from. Right now I'm on in a triathlon meet. Jerome? Staryu? Body Slam. Nice Paralyze. Very nice Paralyze. Oyster. Nope. What? Professional crime tool that often comes in handy. Use it to break into locked doors. Master Key. One shot. Good. Since Cloyster has such high regular defense, you want to use special moves on it. In fact, I think Gen 1 it had the highest physical defense. Granted, special defense wasn't a thing then, but still. Swimmer Jerome. Pants. Borg is evolving! Polytoad. Yes. Let's go with the Cloyster. Give a nickname to the stolen Cloyster? Nah. I'm beat. I still have bike race and marathon left. Alright, Slice is the only one on the team that can still evolve, so... Why Stink? Why does Stink help them? I don't know. I guess there's, like, early on you made a promise to help out Bill, but I don't know why you're keeping that promise, personally. I suppose there is always the chance that we get, like, our own Master Balls or something. And the chance at strong legendary Pokemon or whatever. Diver down! Yes. Still Starmie, Swimmer. No. Oh, can't talk to me. Keep me company till I get a hit. And I'll hit you all you like. That burned some time. Yes. The evolved one. Oh wait, I got a bite, yeah! Hey, don't scare away the fish. Yeah, we're not gonna stick with our physical attacker round, Cloyster. Cloyster. Shockwave. Sorry, I'm just so frustrated for not catching anything. Yeah. Another Cloyster, please. Fishing brothers around Kanto have some well-kept secrets on how to fish. Why won't you figure those out? Right. And go figure out the other ones. I think I already beat this guy. Yep. He's great and all, but I like mountains too. Beat them. You wanna know if the fish are biting? Dang. We'll take the first seed here. Can't catch anything good. Not one good Pokemon to be had. That's true, you didn't have a single good Pokemon. Got a big haul, wanna go for it? It's gonna be all, oops, all Magikarps. I guess I'm stealing Magikarp. Magikarp just don't make the grade, do they? Oh, spoiled for choice here. Do I want Magikarp? Magikarp. 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 Or possibly Magikarp. Tough choice. I think we're gonna go with Magikarp. Can I steal Bulbasaur? Nope. Alright. Let's go help out the Fisher Boy before we go into, Viridian. See if he makes comment on me beating up one of his brothers. Oh well, my rocket spy, did you manage to get a hold of some of my brother's secrets? Oh me, oh my, tell me more. Gosh, why did I never think of that? Hurry now to my other brother on Route 12. Give me his secret as well, you will have your reward. Dear Diary, I have at last managed to perfect the formula to create the most super rod known to man. I'll outform both my brother's rods by a mile, and no trainer who tries it will ever go back to using another. The rod is made from sturdy but regular materials, firm grip, fast action. In addition, I've used its hook and sinker with the odor of a female Gyarados. Because Gyarados, as any fisherman knows, is the sea Pokemon with the greatest. Okay. Oh no, that thing there is private. I know who you are. You're that spy the fishing guru sent on my brother in Fuchsia. Darn it. He warned me about you. Well, you're not getting away that easily this time. I'll defend my rod till my last breath. I think you're defending not your rod, but your attraction to Gyarados. Fucking freak. Yeah, we can switch back to Slice. Because I do want him to evolve. And he evolves in one more level. That's cruel. Yep. Junichi Masuda thinks it's funny to put a trainer with 6 Magikarps. I mean, it is pretty funny. And I think it's like trainers like him, and I think there's at least one more, have skewed Magikarp into being like one of the most popular Pokemon in the region for NPCs. But I'll take Gyarados, because I don't think it's safe with you. You evil little. I'll have my brother in court for this. Well, are you happy now, Spy? Come with an even better rod than my brother. You watch. Diary lays. Close on there. Let me try some sort. Spaces for writing records. Okay. Back to Million. So one uses cocaine, the other uses Gyarados urine. Gyarados pheromones. Well, well, my rocket spy, did you manage to get holes from my brother's secrets? Oh my, tell me more. Gosh, why did I never think of that? Because you're not a freak like your brothers. Mwah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Now I know nobody can challenge my sass as the fishing guru. Thanks to you, bud, I can stay on top of my fishing game yet. Sent my gift for a job well done, Rocket. Fished it up from the deep down way back before my brothers entered this business, I tell ya. The blue flute. What were you expecting? A rod? Oh, I've already got Silph. What the hell do you need a rod for? to catch Dratini. Whatever, I can steal from almost anyone now. I'm sure I can find one to steal. What was blue cure? Sleeping Pokemon. I mean, honestly, having the two flutes is pretty nice. Especially when I can't afford anything. Where was I gonna go? I think just back to Viridian. Yeah. Alright. There's a tree in your path. No cause for dismay. Help is near. Says I, Leto, cutting aficionado. Yeah, cut him. What a cut. Why couldn't we just, like, steal a sword or something from the captain? Ether. Great. Run for your life, I have 8. I mean, I'm one Professor Oak's 8s, of course. Why do you think a move like Flash was ever invented? Place a slot in your Pokemon's available moves, probably. Simply because nobody else in this wacky region are selling it. Alright. If I were Bill, where would I put this cool tree? I don't even know if it's gonna be a cool tree. It's probably just gonna be a lame tree. Found it. Hey, you. You're that goon of my dad's before, aren't you? I prefer we don't use the G word around here. We use employee. Dedicates all his time to it, your little gang. Now, it's all falling apart. #1 in the world. Can't even defend himself against the littlest things. What a joke. Oh, you didn't hear, did you? Don't let me spoil the bad news for you. See ya, Silver. Apricorn tree. Pluck the purple apricorn. Rocket pager is beeping. Better report. Purple apricorn. It smells exotic. Well, I was needing to come back here anyways. Hey, poster guy's gone. You bunch of incompetent fools. Giratina take you all. This child wiped out every single one of you, found his way to the president's room, and ran off with the Master Ball prototype. In front of your eyes, ladies and gentlemen, what have you to say for yourselves? What? Public humiliation of this scale. Can anyone ever look at Team Rocket the same way again? Tell me, you morons, are we the mightiest gang of mobsters in this region, or a bunch of little girls? Nice gangsters in Kanto, that's what we are. Aye aye, boss. We'll show that little kid next time, you betcha. Silence. You. You worthless, simple-minded little bad egg. I've given you more warning than you deserve, Grunt, yet you seem to be relentless in your incompetence. To take a key card that wasn't even yours to use, then drop it right in front of the child so you could ruin our plans as thoroughly as possible. Imbecile. Moron. Were it not for you, that twerp might never have reached us, and the Master Ball would be in our hands right now. Do you understand? No, boss. It wasn't like that. See? Enough. That's enough. I've had enough. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nidoking, prepare for attack. Leave us. Leave us, you worthless scum. You're not worthy of the R that's printed on your chest. If I ever see your face again, I'll grind it into berry powder. Mark my words, I will. Be gone. Ha 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 ha. More laughter. More water. My throat hurts. Giovanni makes my throat hurt. He talks too much. No matter, boys and girls, because one thing is for sure. This red twerp, he's messed with us for the very last time. Hey, how's it going? Hear me. We will relocate Team Rocket's headquarters to Viridian Gym. Evacuate this building immediately. Admins, executives, that means the next time your Roger Paket, oh my god, Rocket Pager beeps, you report to Viridian Gym pronto. When this child comes to seek his final gym badge, we will be ready. Giovanni loses and Stank finds another way. I'm doing pretty good. We will be ready, all of us. By God, we will have our revenge. Do I make myself clear? Then move, Team Rocket. Well, if everyone's in the middle of moving, they won't mind me popping up to the labs and borrowing some equipment. That looks important. One sunstone. Could get an Espeon if I wanted to. I'm good though. Hey, hands off, I saw it first. Like, just this rock? Just this ROM hack, or in general? It's been a couple of years, but it's been on and off because I've been working on my degree, so just barely finished it, but once I actually find a job, it'll again be going back down to less on. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on what my schedule ends up being. Tentacool. Yep. When did I start? It might have been 3 years. I was for a little while, but I don't really remember why I stopped using my Twitch, and I don't remember my login for it. can't really be bothered to reset it. Dash killed itself. Like, if you look on the channel, all the videos that are, like, really long are uploads to the bots from Twitch. But sure, go ahead. Tell me something. Alright. Take it then, Mr. Tough Guy. Streamers. Oh, cool, one of these guys can. I can't afford anything, so don't ask. I have 0 budget, so don't bother. Let's go with Magmar. You spoiled executives. I've been here for years, and they never gave me as much as an HM. Giovanni is Italian, yes. 1 pokey chip. I prefer nacho. High-tech Silph patent microchip, used in the processing unit of a Pokeball. Alan is trying to make business. Yeah, this is like the 2nd or 3rd time one of them's come by. They make like what he said, they do graphic design for streamers and YouTube channels. I can't afford anything, so it would have been a waste of both of our time. You know, this kind of work sure beats my gym quiz for an intellectual exercise. You better not be up to any funny business, Rocket. What do you think I am, a clown? Stink, did you get hold of the materials we need? Excellent. Hey, you old slackers, we're ready for production. Well, it's done. Beautiful little thing, don't you think? Now, enough messing about. Here's what we're gonna do. Listen carefully. The Pokemon we're looking for, there's only one person in the world who knows where it's currently hiding. Professor Oak. That person's name is Shigeki. Never mind. That's right, Stank. Shigeki was the last of the scientists who worked with us on the Mewtwo project. Trouble is, of course, nobody's seen the guy for about 10 years. For all we know, he could be dead. We'd be none the wiser. So, how about we go finding an old missing genetic scientist without a clue of his whereabouts? Any guesses? Does he have a family we can torture? I mean, ask? You two would know where he is. Bingo, old man, and why is that? What's the use in hiding anything anymore? When we merged our DNA together, the 5 of us, to create Mewtwo, it created some kind of psychic bond between us and the clone. Who knows how it did it, but it became clear pretty quickly that Mewtwo could read our thoughts and emotions with impeccable accuracy. Even when we were far away. His constant mental link between each of us 5 scientists and the newborn Pokemon. We suspect that's how it realized so quickly that we had created it for war, and why it subsequently ran away. Well, who knows if the bond between us hasn't worn off after all these years. I'm sure it must have. But either way, you two can point us towards Shigeki's whereabouts. They must know where he ran off to a decade ago. But, Bill, this is Mewtwo we're talking about. How in the world would we... Ah, hold it right there, my dear Fuji. Stank obtained the Master Ball. Stank, the ball just gave you is nothing but a more powerful standard Pokeball. Cannot capture Mewtwo without its consent. But does Mewtwo know that? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, Stank, go to Cerulean Cave and seek out Mewtwo. Battle it and make it tell you where Shigeki is hiding. Threaten to capture it if it refuses to tell. It may hate us humans, but it hates being kept in captivity even more. Look, you're the strongest trainer here, Stank. Frankly, Mewtwo would never say a word to any of our faces. Not to save its life. So keep the Master Ball with you, but don't use it yet. Save it for the Pokemon we're really after. Well then, to Cerulean Cave. Find in the northwest corner of Cerulean City. We're all counting on you, Stank. Oh yeah, you did evolve. Huh? Better not be updating. Yeah, you're just recycling your lines. Well, never went this way. Let's go steal some more Pokemon. Get some levels on Trio. Oh, that's a cool sprite. Oh no. No. What happened? And back to normal. Not surprised to see a thug like you around these parts. Tell me, did you come to burgle Pokemon Mansion? Not this time. Wait, you're supposed to wait. See, King. Nope. So I'm here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell ya. Well, time to make it more difficult. I need to get better Santo Trio, or replace him. Or, sorry, replace her. Missy, I'm so disappointed. Oh, it gets worse. Did you take a lot of loot from that Pokemon Mansion rocket? A little bit. Check out my buff physique. That's alright. Form could use some work though. Wimpy. Thanks for the star, you nerd. Should've been buffing at my Pokemon, not me. Boyfriend gave me big pearls. Okay. Swimmer Nora. Oh no, my pearls were in them. Oyster. Nope. Eek, call the police. I wrote my bird Pokemon here. Good for you. Hero. Let's burn. Another Firo. Pidgeotto. Maybe. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, it would be cool if there was... I mean, it would be a little bit harder to do Johto since Rocket's in decline, but maybe in Hoenn, where you're Team Rocket, sorry, Team Magma or Team Aqua, or maybe a mysterious third team that's totally legit. I don't know. And birds are exhausted, they can't fly me back. That's weird because I can fly on a fainted Dodrio just fine. And Dodrio shouldn't be able to fly in the first place. Seafoam Islands. Can't fight that guy. Seafoam Islands. I love floating with the fishes here among the waves. Stinking. Oh yeah, the sprite thing. Yeah. Go flow away somewhere else, you hooligan. Actually, I'm a rapscallion, not a hooligan. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here. Why? Brian can hit during fly? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. Seadra. Ooh. It's a good thing they keep outlaws like you out of here. I disturbed the beautiful bird that lives in the cavern. Wonder if I'll ever be able to get in there. Probably not. Or it'll be like a post-game thing where you can try to go get the birds. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? No. Ouch, torpedoed. It's a nice Pokemon you're riding. Sure hope you didn't steal it from some poor little girl. I think I did. Yep. Thanks for the cloister. So I'm here with my friends. I'm tired. Good luck getting back. Start using some tri-attacks as we're getting low on shockwaves. We took her crabs. Came here just to explore our tiredness, didn't you, Rocket? Not quite. Ahoy there, these waters are treacherous. Ooh, dangerous. Yep. Tentacruel. Supposed to guard these ladies here from people like you, huh? I'm off to a very good start. Why, just love your ride. Can I have it if I win? No. Because you're not going to win. Goldeen. Slowpoke. Oh no. Oh, I lost. Yep. Let's get Seal. I don't know if I've got a Seal or not. Game called Pokemon Ruby 2 where you can join Team Magma. Okay, maybe I'll look into it eventually. Swimming's great. Sunburns aren't. Although, depending on how long this ROM hack takes, although I'm sure we're getting close to the end, I don't know if the next thing I play is going to be another ROM hack. Shocker. I didn't even use electric moves. Either get sunburnt, then have my Pokemon stolen. Shoot. Too late. Doesn't mean you can have any of my Pokemon, you thug. Oh, so it's alright for you to steal, but the second I do it, ooh, suddenly I'm the bad guy. I wonder if they have the later gen version of Surf that hits friends. My big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. Kingler and Seeking. Wing attack is no longer stronger than Slash, because it's no longer Stab. Org is fucking fast. Sis, Broly, and Luke. Oh wow, someone was tougher than my big sis. Thanks for the king, nerd. My sis protects me from bad people like you. She did a very poor job. You have a younger brother. Shudder to think what lessons he would learn from you, Rocket. Oh, you know, tax fraud. I love swimming. What about you? Does it look like I like swimming? Hollow Whirl. Belly Flop. Yep. Can beat even marine Pokemon at swimming. That's beyond the horizon. Another horizon. Tentacool. Another Tentacool. Goldeen. Douglas. We'll take Horsey. For you, jail, I hope. Tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. Yeah, there's no diving in this region. Nice. Nice. Help! so you have to fish for sea Pokemon. I would never steal them as you do. Look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Time for another bad thing to happen, but this time at sea. Don't want to get poison pointed. I don't even know if you have that. Stony. Ooh, dramatic. Let's rub some salt into that wound. Looking at the sea to forget the bad thing that happened. Woo. Don't you need waterfall to get up Cerulean Cave? Hmm. And strength. Whee. You came to Mount Moon in search of mushroom Pokemon. I don't know. Haven't really thought that far ahead. I'll probably go through my Steam library and see if there's anything that calls out to me. I'll take Jinx. Might not be any mushrooms here. I think I got them all. Item. And 5 cover. Is that what that said? Oh, roar. Gross. Wishful thinking on my part. Part of me is almost wanting to do another RimWorld run, but that is a dangerous game to play. It's a very addicting game. This Cerulean Cave. Nobody enters without permission from a Pokemon champion. Yeah, what? Look, I don't care what fairy tales you've heard about what's inside of here. Rules are rules, buddy. Hey, I said keep out, punk. Pincer. I could use a Pincer. Yeah, go King, Silph. Arcanine. Parasect. Yeah. I'll take Pincer. You stationed me here for your own safety, you know. Even there chews you up and spits you out, that's on you. That is a weird looking ladder sprite. I don't know if they've always looked like that, or if I'm just tripping, but... One full restore. Nope. Nugget. Max Elixir. Oh boy, Amazing. I mean, I should be using this chance to actually level folks up. I think naturally, at least in the vanilla, Mewtwo's at like 70. I'm obviously not going to train that much, but I could maybe see getting everyone up to like 50. If I had to guess which ladder is the right one to go up, it's probably that one right here. The one at the center. But there's items linked to the other ones, so we will be going back up them. Okay, so Vital Throw can hit even when you're flying. Good to know. Unless it has no guard. In which case, I don't think no guard's supposed to work on semi-invulnerable turns. Ultra Ball. Alright, went up that one. I think. I just sworn you need a waterfall to get in here. Guess not. Or get through here. Full restore. Two. I would like to get most of the team up to at least 45 by the time we get to Mewtwo, but that's probably wishful thinking. Terrible switch. Could not have switched to a worse Pokemon. Okay. There's Mewtwo. Max Revive. Ultra Ball. Wasn't Mewtwo just right here? Hmm. Well, save state. So you've come. I was waiting for you, Stank. Scientists who sent you here. Who thought my psychic powers weakened in years past? They are wildly mistaken. I'm stronger, sharper, deadlier than I ever was. You've nothing to threaten me with. Even if the Master Ball you wield could work against me, you could cut off the arm you'd throw it with before the first contraction of your muscles. That would give me little pleasure. Instead, give me an engaging, forceful, fair Pokemon battle, and I will tell you what you came here to find out. Yeah, okay. Oh, how I long for a challenging battle, like an infant craving its mother's milk stank. These impulses I was given, they make a decade an eternity. No worthy enemies to put my dormant powers to bear against. On your guard, trainer. Give me your all. Yep, level 70. Okay, we slowed him down a little bit. I don't think it's gonna amount to much. Slice. Five. One more double team. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. I'm not supposed to use Master Ball, so I'm not going to, but I do have Ultra Balls. Yeah, I figured. Dodge Thrown Ball. Pokemon can't be caught. Wild Mewtwo fainted. Good job, Slice. Laughter. Yes, yes, that's it. Ah, very well, Stank. You've humored me better than I thought you capable. I'll tell you what you want to know. The Pokemon my creators seek is the one they call the Catastrophe, and Shigeki indeed knows where it's hiding. And where is Shigeki hiding? In plainer sight than any of his former colleagues would believe. Shigeki, you see, was an old man at the days when they gave birth to me. When that war of yours finally came to an end, disgusted, fearful of the things he had done and seen, he ran away. He abandoned all his ties to his past life as a scientist, far away from the public eye, for a quiet, secluded life with his granddaughter, hoping the demons of his misdeeds would never haunt him again. Yes, these days you see, Shigeki is Grandpa! Oh no, Grandpa's dead! The inconspicuous old citizen of Viridian City, notable to his neighbors only for his frequent drunken bouts, and his habit of keenly showing passerby youngsters how to catch their first Pokemon. Yes, he knows where it is, that disgusting failed experiment of a Pokemon Bill's after. You truly wish to find it, to capture it at last. Speak to Shigeki in Viridian City. He will show you the way. Not that line one killed years ago. That's all, Stank. Leave me now to train for my next worthy challenger. I will see you again when you've grown much stronger than you are. Hey, can you teleport me out of here? No? Okay. Whatever. I don't have another use for them, so... Hey, look, my sprite's messed up again. I have a theory on what messes it up, and I'm going to test it right now. Yeah, it does not like when you go into your bag from surfing. Eh, 40s should be fine. Hey, young man, do you need some help catching Pokemon, do you? Now, what's that, son? You're a Tina, take me. The state would come sooner or later. That's right, young man. My name is Shigeki. Although it's been a decade since anybody called me by that name. Come inside if you would. You never know who might be listening in. Well, well, well. After all these years, confronted not by Lance, but by Team Rocket. So Bill sent you. Should have seen it coming. My dear Rocket, I will give you the information you're seeking, but please keep my whereabouts to yourself. I have a family to protect. You promise me that? Yes. Thank you, young man. I will not forget your kindness. I suppose it's time for me to come clean. You know the story, I suppose, of the Mewtwo project. Well, somewhere amidst all our failed attempts to clone Mew, a brilliant idea occurred to me one day. To rearrange samples of Mew's genes into a computer program. It is missing, though. Convince the others to create a software Pokemon akin to Porygon. One we could program to do exactly what we wanted. It would be our ultimate war machine. But a project that size, with only the 5 of us, there were bound to be bugs in the program. I knew as much, but I didn't realize the magnitude of these glitches. Till the first specimen was ready before our eyes. The catastrophe. It was an abomination. Powerful, yes, but erratic and uncontrollable. It was as if its presence would distort the fabric of reality. Yep, missing no. Which actually is a garbage Pokemon. Let me pull up Missing No's stats for you real quick. Let's see here. It had a base HP of 33, not good. A base attack of 136, pretty good. A base speed of 29, bad. A base special of 6, very bad. And somehow a defense of 0. So impossibly bad. Oh, at least that's in red blue. In yellow, it's 178 HP, 19 attack, 11 defense, 23 special, and 0 speed. So technically better, as far as just raw BST goes, but garbage otherwise. Let's see here. Its learn set by level up is, at level 1 it learns Water Gun, and Sky Attack. And can only learn the in red and blue that's it. In yellow, its moves were all at level 1, Payday, Bind, and Water Gun. But actually decent TM list. So yeah, not a good one. Like nothing we'd ever seen. It was clearly too much to handle. It's gonna just be off on the side of Cinnabar. And it's hilarious that they're referencing the Missing No glitch like this, because you're supposed to talk to the old man, and then fly to Cinnabar and surf right along the edge to encounter Missing No. As you probably know already, May's escape in a violent frenzy. Thankfully, I had wireless safety mechanisms in place to stop it. Monster didn't get far before I was able to mobilize it and put it to sleep. Told the others I had everything under control. When they asked me where the creature lay dormant, I said I didn't know. But that was a lie. The truth was, I knew it all too well. I was just too scared to admit to all these powerful people that the catastrophe was hiding right under our noses. Right along the eastern shore of Cinnabar Island, frozen beneath the ocean surface. Presumed it would only be a matter of time before the creature would find a way to break free from my remote-controlled protection systems. Yep. But it still hasn't. It was a stupid, reckless thing to create. Traumatize us all to have been so close to unleashing such an uncontrollable monster upon the world. And nobody would trust me to do anything by myself after that. But that's all in the past. For the present, young man, if it's really the other scientists' intention to finally lay the matter to rest, then I will deactivate the safety mechanisms that are keeping it dormant, and leave you free to capture the monster. It would clear my conscience tremendously to know it's been dealt with. But if you fail, I don't know what havoc the creature could wreak on the region. There will be no turning back. So, are you ready to capture the catastrophe rocket? Yes. Very well. I will deactivate the software that's keeping it frozen. May Arceus be with us. That's a TV. Now go, Rocket. Fly to Cinnabar Island and surf along its eastern shore. Capture that vile creature and lay this matter to rest once and for all. Hilarious. I don't know what happened here. What is this? Help! Hey, it's another me! Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Stink. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Hey, buddy. You got anything to say? I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to shorts. I like shorts. Stroke. Okay. Missing note. Level 50. Go, Dodrio. Trace Runaway. Super Glitch. Oh, Frozen. Nice. Well, you tried, Dodrio. It's glowing. Sky Attack. Nice. Okay. Slice. Is it a guaranteed freeze? I mean, it makes sense for a glitch to be a freeze. I'm gonna try catching without using the Master Ball first. Was it bird type? Try and attack. Poison tail. Oh no! Oh, that was weird. Man, this is a glitchy Pokemon. Last round of tries before I actually use the Master Ball. Okay, which is stronger, Shockwave or Flash Damage? Shockwave was super effective. Guess we just stick with Tri Attack. No, we'll give Flash Cam one try. Okay, fully paralyzed. It's in the red now. The real benefit to the missing no glitches was not catching him because he's an awful Pokemon. It was its ability to duplicate items. Try to not catch it? You know what? Sure. Damage missing no, retreat underwater. Immediately reemerged in a fury, fully recovered. Oh, you're catching it no matter what. I don't even get to try to go back and heal. Okay, I lied. One last try with the Ultra Balls. I mean, the way it's actually shaking is making me think there's a chance that you can actually catch it. No king can get down even lower because double kick can't deal like any damage to it. Flash cannon. Okay. Free switching to king. Or double kick. Let's try a second double kick. Or not. You know, if I had enough Ultra Balls, I'd consider doing it with just Ultra Balls, but since I've only got the 3, not gonna bother. Missing no was caught. Missing no's nickname. No. Terrific. Terrific, Stink. I knew we could count on you. Oh ho ho, that missing no. I think he was actually right here all along. Truly terrific. Now, have we played with our lives long enough, you juveniles? God, saw the islands change shape earlier, I thought for sure we were all done for. Let's end this madness and have that beast destroyed once and for all, eh? You're off your rocker, old man. What a waste that would be. I just imagine the power that lies in Stank's hands right now. It lies in the PC, actually. He could dominate his way to the top of Team Rocket. He'd have a chance against the Elite Four, even. Who in the world can stop us now? Shane Blaine had to go to his gym to face some challenger. Just wait till he sees this. It's enough of that. All of you are going to keep that beast around. I'll stay as far away as I can. I'm done with you all, and you never saw me come here. God. Say you have no care for politics, Bill? You're as rotten as the rest of them. Oh, Fuji, when did you grow so naive? You were such a bold, sharp scientist once. Team Rocket, the Elite Four. Don't you realize there are bigger powers at play here? Oh hey, Blue. Say, what's all this commotion? Hey, you're that Rocket from the Pokemon Tower. My, you've changed. I just heard all these strange sounds coming from outside. See, I was busy wiping the floor with the old gym leader here. Thought for sure it must have been some legendary Pokemon or other, so I rushed to see. Say what? You captured it, Rocket? That's too bad for me then. Could you show me what it looks like at least? It doesn't like to be seen. No, it can't be. I've seen that Pokemon before, but that was a long time ago. You've seen a missing no? That's impossible. Where did you see it? Speak up, kid. Oh, geez. I don't remember it very clearly. I was just a kid. It was in the large basement area under Grandpa's lab, where he was doing all these experiments. All the strange Pokemon I saw. I remember that one. Freaky. What basement area? In all my years collaborating with Professor Oak in his research, I never heard about this section of his lab. Could it be the secret lab he talked about all those years ago? Well, gee, I don't know anything about this stuff. Come to think of it, I haven't been down there in many years. Grandpa used to never leave that place when I was a little kid. I think he used to press a button on his bookshelf and the way to the basement would open up. Say, is there something dodgy going on here I should know about? Trust me, it's better if you don't. That's it. There's no question. Oh, why didn't you say all this earlier, you stupid kid? You need to go to Oak's lab in Pallet Town. Post haste. This could be the key to everything. Stink, you lead the way. Until we've got something real to pin on Oak, we'll have to rely on some petty burglary. Heal up if you like, but get moving to Pallet Town. Alright. How good is Missing No? No. Flying and... Huh? Really, I think it was normal and bird type. Sky Attack, Super Glitch, Psychic, and Confuse Ray. This is glitch in the fabric of reality. It often freezes the bow. Sky Attack sucks. Psychic is good. Confuse Ray is good. You know, it's flying type. Maybe it can learn fly. Let's see if that's the case. See if Dodrio's out of a job. I was planning to replace it with one of the legendary birds, but Nightmare, Affront to God would work too. Okay, so who do we leave behind? I think Org, unfortunately. Do you have anything to say? I don't know what came over me earlier. It's like the whole world sort of didn't work right anymore. I wasn't sure if I'd ever recover. What a relief we don't live in a world like that, eh? Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at what missing those stats look like. Really good special attack. Okay. But he's already level 50, so back to the party while we work on King. Oh my god, sit in lab books. We've been riding our nose the entire time. Gotta investigate. Think? Boy, I sure hope I didn't say anything I wasn't supposed to, did I? Rocket, but it's all true. Grumpy's pressed, yep. Not sure what you find there now. It's kind of a scary place. Okay. Door is locked. Gee, if only I had some sort of, I don't know, crowbar to pry the door open. Daisy, where'd your chair go? Did you eat it? You! Leave this innocent town this minute or I'll call the police. The scratches from your companion's ugly rats still haven't healed. I'll have you know. Oh. I like motion from Blue's house. Is that you, R-Man? How exciting, they're going to be talking about this for months. Something like that. Applied the crowbar to pry the door open. Ah, it gave. It's that meddling pink-haired Rocket again. Can I steal Bulbasaur now? We're being robbed. Stay away from this lab, scoundrel. I'll say, aides like us can bring you down no problem. Brace yourself. Ready? Crash. Hypno. Crash. Poison tail? Yeah. Electro. Poison. Okay, thank you. Magnet on. Good job. Dude. Bulldoze. Beware! We'll get you one day. Still Pokemon? Yeah, okay. Let's go with Hypno. I'm just an aide. I've done my part. Professor Oak will not stand for this, I'll have you know. Professor told us to lock the door to keep thugs like you out. I don't want to fight you, but like my mother used to say, always be safe. Aid Gia. Real king shit. God, King has such an awful moveset. I like the idea of Nidoking, but he's not good. His speed's even lower now. Magnitude 7. Magnitude 6. Magnitude 9. I don't know why that much just decided to need to curse. Stealth Rock? Nah. Stealth Rock is good in competitive, it's not so good in just regular playthroughs because computers don't switch nearly enough to be able to capitalize on it. Do you not feel anything bored? No, I don't think I have a Porygon. Nah. It's outrageous. We're just doing our job. Where's Bulbasaur? I don't know what you could possibly want in this lab, thief. We're hiding nothing. We're clean. You're hiding Bulbasaur from me. That's for one. Fantastic. Dude, I guess. Magnitude 9. I didn't even read what set is coming out. Porygon. Magnitude 8. That's a good magnitude. Curse. You want to go slower? Why didn't you say so? Isaac. Negative. Yeah. Guess we'll take... You know what? I'll take another Porygon. Poke around all you like. There's nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Damn it, when Oak finds out... Where's Bulbasaur? Handful of Pokemon books. Handful of Pokemon books. Full of Pokemon books. Behind one is a secret switch. Press it. Yep. Who wouldn't? Smells vaguely acidic. Better not touch it. All complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Lights in different colors, flashing on and off. Smells vaguely acidic. It's dark in here. Actually, no, it's purple in here. Statue glares at you with an eerily lifelike gaze. Colored lights, different colored lights. Diary, January 16th, 1985, 2:35 a.m. The Mewtwo project is bound to fail. My colleagues refuse to see it. Missing No was just the canary in the coal mine. Pokemon clone of Mew, however sophisticated, can never be controlled. The others have all refused to back down, so I henceforth start a scientific project of my own. And this is where red is made. If it can't save Kanto, nothing can. Creepy Oak's lab of music. Oak stands muttering to himself about scientific theories. It's all complicated. Yep. This machine being better not mess around with it. Ditto. Go King. Double kick. Transform. Sir. Yeah, good job, King. Ditto. Transform Pokemon. Simplest Mew clone successfully synthesized. Capable of transforming, shows none of Mew's other abilities. Obedient, but docile and weak. Potential use for accelerated Pokemon breeding, but unsuitable for warfare. Diary, February 14th, 1985, 11:15 p.m. fatal flaw in the logic underlying the Mewtwo project. Yes, there's immense potential in genetic engineering, no doubt. Would correctly isolate the genes responsible for aggression and sociopathy, but what good are they in the body of a Pokemon that cannot be reasoned with? Yep, here's where red gets made. Wartime chaos makes people focus on raw muscle power to the exclusion of everything else. They forget that we are not savages. Eviolite. Too bad, the bag is full. I didn't even know it could fill up in this generation. I mean, I don't even really have a use for Eviolite, but... Well, who's gonna stay on the team for basically forever? Noah's. Good point, Brain. So let's roid him up a little bit. Eviolite. This is a really late point in the game to get Eviolite, not gonna lie. Diary, February 29th, 1980. 85 couldn't have had 29th of February. It wasn't a leap year. Leap years are always a multiple of 4. So, and there's no multiple of 4 that ends with a 5. So this day does not exist. It is March 1st, 1985. Why have Pokemon grown to be such a dominating force in society? Not by their individual power alone. Left to their own devices, Pokemon are passive, simple-minded creatures. Above all, the thing that determines the strength of a pack of Pokemon is the intelligence, the discipline, and the leadership of the humans that control them. Pokemon is only as strong as its master. Project Red, or something like that, is what it's going to be called. Snake found one. Huh? One Ditto. Kick. And Surf. Maybe it's different in Pokemon Dimension. It could be. But... Another Ditto? Yep. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Guard Robot sent out Magneton. Mr. Mime, yeah, we'll switch over to Slice. Oh, right. You're Fairy now. Fairy resists Bug. Night Slash. Well, better than Wing Attack now. Let's go back to King because Magnet Shot scares me. Unhallowed Exception. Trainer battle exited abnormally. Yes. Take your clown. Rebooting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Segmentation fault. Core dumped. Going back to heal. Because I can't be bothered to spend my money on potions and shit. Well, also, I can't get into marks, so my only option is the herbal medicine from the rockets. March 11th, 1985, 1:16 a.m. It's probably supposed to be March 12th. Let's do away with all prior assumptions. What if those genes we synthesized were instead manifest? A genetic clone of a human boy. So is red going to be a clone of blue? Yes. Boy with those unique and unwavering qualities, raised for Pokemon battle. He would not be subject to the same limitations as a normal human trainer. Coldly and objectively, he could devise his battle strategies, push his Pokemon to their limits, like a dispassionate puppet master, directly controlling the actions of his Pokemon from afar, as if by the click of a button. Fuji and Shigeki have taught me all I need. I will create this superhuman trainer on my own, and nobody is to know. Then don't make record of it. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just need to run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Another Ditto. Ooh, one that I can actually use. What's something I've only got one of? Right now, you're just gonna hold that for a second. Missing No, computer glitch Pokemon. Powerful but incomplete digital replica of Mew's DNA. Erratic and impossible to control. Known to interfere with computer systems and duplicate items. Full extent of its ability to manipulate surroundings is not known. Another Ditto. Bright Powder. Another thing that could be good. Alright. We're gonna actually give that to Slice to make him even harder to hit. And I guess Dodrio can have a King's Rock. I'll just leave the Eviolite on No for now. Wild Ditto appeared. Another level, and King would probably be able to just use a single double kick to beat them. June 3rd, 1985, 9:45 p.m. Initial tests appear promising, but I cannot recreate the body of a full-grown, living boy of battling age. For the clone to resemble a human well enough to fool the world, I will create my master trainer as an embryo and let nature take its course. Hey Red. Sterile local widow, blindly devoted to me since our youth, will happily agree to adopt him as his mother. Of course, he will need little nurturing for his genetic code to bloom as intended. The purpose of his childhood will be to imprint only a single lesson. That I am a father figure he can trust. Not much. That my word, for his own good, is law. Are they both gonna fight me? Nope, just this one. SAS 466, unauthorized entry. Disposal imminent. Got a lot of double kicks, so go use one, please. Never mind, King. You do your own thing, I guess. You know what flute I would like? The one that removes confusion infinitely. Like, being able to get rid of sleep or infatuation is nice, but they don't come up nearly as much as confusion does. Especially when you're using Thrash. Level 43. Earth Power. Yeah, goodbye, double kick. Are you here to... You're the second person this stream that's tried to sell me that stuff. I do not have any money to pay you for anything. So just save us both the trouble. I'm not looking to do that right now. Okay, Weezing's immune to ground because he's levitating. Good job, King. All I think about the future? Loading defeat message. You are a big loser. I don't know. I don't think about the future much. I just know that it's gonna suck. Pretty much no matter what happens. I've had cancer once already, and while I'm currently cancer-free, it's probably not gonna stay that way, so I'm not looking forward to having to go through that again. Even if we catch it super duper early, going through chemo is a 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. I'm sure it doesn't take a genius to figure that part out, though. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma. I got really lucky. It's one of the it's like the most... Oh, and future in general, this is getting really close to politics things, but things are going to get worse before they get better, if they get better. Stank is not on the to-do worst pile. This incident will be reported. August 15th, 1985. Pokemon League Challenge is a ray of hope for many naive young trainers. Even if only 1 in a million ever stand a chance at being champion, fortunately, it can readily be exploited. As soon as he's given his Pokemon license, my clone will rise up the ranks at unprecedented speed. Gym leaders, criminal organizations, legendary Pokemon, there'll be no match for him. About the future in general, things are gonna get worse before they get better, if they ever get better. They'll never see a child like this coming. They won't believe their eyes. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up having to deal with cancer again at some point. And I am very much not looking forward to it. Mewtwo, genetic Pokemon, a blend of Mew and human DNA. Mew's equal in power and intelligence, bloodthirsty, ruthless, remarkable cognitive abilities. Too independent, will not follow orders. Like a selfish human. About the cancer? So yeah, I had Hodgkin's lymphoma. I found it in 2020, so I finished my I finished chemo around this time in 2021, so it's been a while since I've had it. In fact, the next time I managed to meet with my doctor about it, I think it's going to be my last annual visit with her. Hodgkin's lymphoma. So, within your body are spots called lymph nodes. They're part of your immune system. I don't know the function of them 100%. Um, but basically the cells in those just became cancerous. My main tumor was right at the base of my neck on my left shoulder. Then I had one just under my collarbone, and then one attached to my spleen, but those other two were nowhere near as big as the one on my neck. So, given the position of that and the fact that it's, cancer of the immune system, it had to be treated right away. If the tumors I had got too big, they would block off blood or airflow to my brain and kill me that way. So we found it. I did 6 months worth of chemotherapy. Awful time. I do not wish it upon anyone. And yeah, I lived. But all my doctors were saying that as far as getting cancer goes, Hodgkin's lymphoma is like your best bet. It's super treatable. It's not very aggressive. We found it in late May of 2020. I had finished treatment for it by February of 2021. So like 6 months is all. We found it right away and started treating it right away. Now, there's a lot of different kinds of lymphoma out there. I think the most famous ones are Hodgkin's and the non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, on the other hand, which is the one I did not have, is a lot less treatable, a lot more aggressive than the one I had. So I got lucky with the kind of cancer I had, and am currently cancer-free, but we'll see what the future has in store for that. Anyways. Treated. A leaf stone, one I already had, thankfully. September 2nd, 1985, 2:41 a.m. Red is born. Mewtwo escaped the Pokemon Mansion and put an end to that farcical project. Kanto's military resources are running out. We can't afford this war any longer. Lance will not give in until he has my head on a pike and all of Kanto kneeling before him. It won't do. I will surrender my position as champion. Lance will gleefully take my place, and the public will shame me as a coward and a traitor. But they will let me live. And in 10 years' time, I'll wipe that grin off your conceited face, Lance. My boy has crushed you in fair official Pokemon battle. You'll find his policies as champion less than friendly towards the likes of you. As a minor, the boy will gladly concede his political decisions to me. And, being his only male guardian, people will have no choice but to comply. Kanto, Johto, the ends of the world. We will yield unprecedented power. What human traitor could possibly stand in our way? Stank. Oh, what decade of public humiliation is a small price to pay. Because when the time is right, I will return with a vengeance. Interesting. Rocket pager is beeping. I report to Viridian Gym. I'm too late. No, Giovanni, please. I won't allow this. There's nothing you can say, darling. Leave me be. Stank, you're here at last. I'm ashamed you should have to see me like this. Sorry, boss. I've been defeated in battle for the very last time. I cannot face my followers any longer. I've betrayed your trust. The last scrap of honor I have left. It's time for me to move on. We've worn out our welcome in Kanto long ago. I think it's best if this were the end of Team Rocket. But I don't expect all my admins and executives to agree. So Stank, you're free to keep wreaking havoc on Kanto if you prefer. Whatever becomes of Team Rocket from here on out, it'll be without me at the helm. Ariana, I won't have this insanity. Fuck off, mosquito. All our work, Giovanni. Everything we stood for. Over some child? Yes, a child, Ariana. A child who will soon rule the region, without the slightest bloodshed to his name. And what have we achieved? We've roused the anger and the support of those who longed back to the golden years of Kanto, and become the masters of its criminal underworld. But we're no closer to our ultimate goal than we were 10 years ago. I truly thought we had the clearest path to power laid out for us. I was lying to myself the whole time. That kid, from the first I ever heard of him, he made me so angry. All my violent frustration, my bitterness. I didn't understand why he brought it all out of me. I didn't understand that he was making me see all too clearly the blind, stubborn weakling I had become. But I do now, and so it's time for me to go. Stank, I apologize for everything. Team Rocket will not rule Kanto. Or perhaps... No, I won't say any more for now. Take this. Final token of my appreciation, Stank. I had such high hopes for you. It makes me proud. How far you've come since I first called you into my office, all that time ago. Make the best of the power and responsibility I've given you. So long. No, come back, you bastard. Hey, Silver. Don't you dare. Don't you dare run away. I hate you. You're the reason for everything that's bad. Be strong. That's what he would have wanted. Stank opened the briefcase. Inside was a sack of money. 10K. A letter is attached. Dear Stank, not fit to lead Team Rocket any longer. My criminal dignity will not allow it. I failed you, but you, Stank, you've grown much stronger than any of us. As a Pokemon trainer, there's not a Rocket in Kanto who measures up, and your honor is still intact. So with my blessing, do the things I should have done long ago. Go westwards to the Indigo Plateau and take on the Elite Four. Deliver... oh my gosh, these hiccups. Deliver our revenge on Red, Lance, and Oak. Leave Team Rocket a lasting legacy in Kanto. Let them remember us. Use our infamy to its fullest. Then disband the organization for good. Contents of this briefcase are yours to keep, giving you all the power and prestige the criminal world has to offer. Power from steal from gym leaders, the Elite Four, and even the champion. This is to be your final promotion. Regards, Giovanni. Stank was promoted to Rocket Boss. All the drama that goes on in this gym. Who needs TV? My phone is start taking orders from a punk like you. Give us back Giovanni, Schnivel. I don't trust you, Mr. Pink Guy. Hey, as long as there's no cut my salary, you guys can make a Magikarp boss for all I care. If I were you, bud, I'd make the most of my bounty now while I can. We're getting a new champion, who knows if we'll get any rewards for being good or bad, I say. What you got? Well now, do I laugh or cry, Stank? You really got close with Giovanni. I'm gonna give you a promotion like that. Not that it means much anymore. Told you to follow Red up to the Elite Four and challenge them? It'd be quite the challenge even for you. That's what he's wanted. I suggest you follow his command. Looking out for us. It's time to become a real trainer, huh? I heard the gym leader in Fuchsia makes a perfectly forged trainer license. The way things are looking, I'd rather go that route than keep lounging around here without boss. Wait, now the game is up, do I have to get rid of my cool trainer outfit? Here people are starting to show me respect for once. You're the new boss? Hey now. It's going to take a lot to convince me you're as cool as Giovanni. Leader, winning traders blue and red. Damn it, is Team Rocket done for now? Guess I should have stayed in school. It's good, Stank. Nothing more to give you in return for being a badass. Sorry. Keep on trucking. Man, now Team Rocket's coming to an end. I can finally see my past bigotry. I once called Jigglypuff a censored little Pokemon, you know? Can you imagine, just because they're pink and feminine? Now I've seen the light and realized the only reason I said that is because of the unconscious biases I've gathered from growing up in a great blah 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 blah. I now understand that in order to create a... no. Get out. We're criminals, you don't need to worry about hurting people's feelings. What a joke. You're caught dead calling me boss, rest assured. Giovanni sent you to take on the Elite Four now? Go ahead. Got other plans in mind for Team Rocket. The only Rocket that stands a chance against the Elite Four? What's so special about you anyway? Do you not see the suit? Knew it. It would be you he gave that rank to before he ran away. Rest assured, Stank, whatever accolades Giovanni wanted to keep on you, you're not my boss. I don't have one anymore. Now I must guard the gym he left behind, and after that, I don't want to think about it. What? Trainer card. You want to challenge me? How pathetic. Look, I'll give you this. Serious about this gym fraud of yours? Go beat the other leaders first. Now, humor your silly hobbies as much as you like. Right. I don't think I was even hurt. Well, let's get started. Coming for Brock. After we go in here. This old Amber, let me tell you, comes from a much stronger Pokemon than these puny fossils. I've been handing them out to all my coworkers and even a few passerby kids to make them see. I mean, you're fooling yourself if you think I'd ever give Rocket one. Ah, alright, I admit. Please stop staring at me like that. It's me, okay? Yes, the super nerd who helped you out, Mount Moon. Didn't go away while on Team Rocket, I promise. I'm just temporarily recharging from the stress of the game. You know? What do you want with me anyway? Don't tell me it's about. Easy now, that kid ran off with both fossils, I promise. I think he must have been hearing things. Look, you can't do this to me. Not my work, please. Not unless it literally just changed. Because it used to just show, it used to just be in the key items. Why does nothing ever go my way? Yep. Primer, I guess. Ah, you bandit. You have to be quiet now before. Miguel, you good-for-nothing slacker. How many times do I have to tell you? No Pokemon battles on the job. Don't apologize to this guest here and get back to what you should be doing. Post-haste. Achoo! I'll have you fired before you can say Aerodactyl. Excuse me. Oh my days. You promise to leave me alone if I... No. I have nothing in there. Nothing there in that bag, really. Pick which fossil. Old Amber. Thanks, nerd. Yeah, fake trainer card forged for you by Koga. Use it to sneak into Pokemon gyms. Time and place for everything, homie. Just not now. Secrets of space, mysteries of Earth. So many things about which we know so little. That should spur us to study harder, not toss in the towel. The only thing you should toss. How about seismic toss? No thanks. Is that so? Sure, you'll be back for it. Beautiful piece of amber in a clear gold color. Well, let's go replace Dodrio, I guess. Also, I need to put some stuff in here. Time storage deposit item. Well, I can't sell things since I can't go into marts. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Sorry about that. And yes, I believe the moon landing was real. And mostly because, given the nature of the world, given the state of the world at that time, if we had not landed on the moon, the Russians would not have let us live it down. Plain and simple. That, and you can also, there's also ways to tell that we've left stuff behind on the moon. Old Amber. Also Aerodactyl. Take a little time, go for a walk. Yep. Well, thanks for your help, Dodrio. You late. Where were you? Your fossil's back to life. Aerodactyl-like, I think. Give Dactyl. Fairview. Why? Only level 5. And unfortunately, I do not have EXP share. That would have been real nice to have. So, switch training it is. Could have sworn they came out with the Fossil Machine at 20. I mean, it still would suck to train him, but... Hey, what's that you're wearing? Could I see your trainer card, please? Oh. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Looks so real, even has the hologram and everything. Excuse me, Mr. Smith. I don't know what came over me. Come right in. Brock is eagerly awaiting your challenge. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. I am not a kid. And also, light years measure distance, not time. Level 6. Only one level? Really? Level 7, level 8. Darn, light years isn't time, it measures distance. Yes. Sandshrew. No? I genuinely don't know who to try put there. Maybe Ariane after I beat her? So you're here, I'm Brock, Peter Jim's leader. Our hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Onyx. We do not need Roar. Nice. Good thing Shockwave can't miss. Way too big to even try, so. Level 14 Dactyl. Took you for granted, so I lost. Proof of your victory. Boulder badge. Yeah, I'll take Kabutops. Ah, how could you? You people, I swear, you'll never win in the end. Bye-bye, Kabutops. Hardly knew you. You were the hardest of rocks, but now I've let you crack. Snivel. So you want TM2, huh? Rock Tomb? There are all kinds of trainers in this huge world of ours. I may even encounter a few bad ones who try to steal from you. Don't worry about them, they never win in the end. Yep. Rock Tomb. I thought you're Pokemon champ material. Rock. Blue, red, Muhammad Smith. God damn it. Koga. Let's go see if we can talk to Bill. Nope. Well, last I saw him, he was on Cinnabar. And he's not here. Anyways, back to Misty. Yo, champ in the making, let me give you some advice. Leader Misty's pro uses water type. Train all the Dwar with grass type, or you might use electric to zap them. Splash. First up, let's do it. Level 15 Dactyl. Go, horsey. Sharon is going to keep improving. Won't lose someone like you. Yeah, she will. What, you? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Face other trainers to see how good you really are. Alright, Misty, what do you got for me? Hi, you're a new face. And those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train them? My policy is an all-out offensive water-type Pokemon. Mine is take what you can, give nothing back. Cool, Duck. Level 16 Dactyl. Still switch over to Dactyl. And let the dude be a quick switch. One second. Okay. So close. It now occurs to me just how weak my team is to water types. Level 19 Dactyl. Yes. Let's go Vaporeon. Don't read into that. Eek. How dare you rob me when I'm dressed in nothing but a bikini? Really isn't that kind of gym, you know. Nerve, I'll report you at once. Just take this crummy TM, see if I care. Water Pulse, I think. Yep, Water Pulse, use it on aquatic Pokemon. Yep. Still no idea who I'm supposed to recruit to the Pokemon Center. So you returned, Rocket. What's that you got there? Trainer card? I'll be. How much did you have to pay to get that forged, eh? Come challenge me in battle? Yep. Have it your way, Rocket. You live long in combat, now with your puny power. Tell you, kid, let your Pokemon save me during the war and zap my enemies to paralysis. Same as I'll do to you. Dactyl. Dude. Yep, switch over to Dactyl. And go back to Dude. Level 20 Dactyl. Back to Dactyl. And back to Dude. Give Dactyl. Whoops. Accidentally clicked through it too fast. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, Rocket. Take the Tunda badge. Yeah. Jolteon. What in tarnation? You still my Pokemon? Well, I'll be. Ain't no one ever done that to me since the war. I'm a feisty brute if I ever saw one. I'll take this too, Rocket. You earn my respect. Shockwave or Thunderbolt? Shockwave. Next would be going to Celadon. Nah, I'm not gonna bother going to the old hideout. Cut it, you bastard. Gym is great, it's full of women. Yeah, okay. Tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Let's try it. Dactyl, fly! Okay. Dactyl's first kill. And Dactyl's first time being killed. Yes. Victory belt. Hope Erica wipes you out. Yeah. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Beauty Bridget. Bloom. You got this, Dactyl. Maybe. I'm not gonna risk it. Level 22 Dactyl. I'll have Dactyl try against the last one they've got. Good job, Dactyl. My makeup. Bloom. Grass-type Pokemon are tough against Water-type. They also have an edge on rock and ground. But not fire, or flying, or bug. ColonelSalt Dungeon! They're not understanding the nice ladies here. Bad crit. Oh, beaten. Vile plume. Nope. Didn't bring my best Pokemon, wait until next time. Well, time to go do something I hate doing. I'm gonna actually go grind with, Dactyl. Till level 30. Maybe. Definitely saw it exploding coming. Maybe the fighting gym, actually. Fighting dojo. Ah, Rocket, talk to me. Sorry about kicking you out earlier. Very sorry. It's Pokemon League policy. It would not let us keep our dojo if we didn't comply. Yeah. But perhaps we can make an exception. Perhaps. Maybe. Oh. Listen up. In a house in the city, Hua, down south, by the Pokemon Center, there was an old bald man. Called himself Mr. Psychic. Hoo-yah. Stupid name, yes. This man, he's very bad for our dojo. Yes, yes, very bad. Sits in his house, gives out the TM for Psychic. To all and every passerby trainers. Arg. This move, they knock out all our fighting type Pokemon in one hit. Ha! You, Rocket, go beat up Mr. Psychic. Oh yeah. Tell him, Rocket, no more TM Psychic for trainers. Meow. Do this. Cha. I'll give to you a special reward. And my respect. Cool. Wait, don't say a word. Came to beat me up. Oh goodness. I'm a humble, innocent old man. I don't want any trouble. Here, look, I'll give you my TM. It's very powerful, see? Okay, nope. I sensed you would say that. Well, I hate to do this, but it seems I have no choice. Come at me. I've seen that I will win. Should come here, train a long time ago. I lied. Yep. I'll take another Mr. Mime. Ouch, ouch, what do you want? Wait, don't say it. What? You stop giving out TMs to passerby trainers? Fine, I'll stop. Jeez, okay, just please don't hurt me. Can't stop me reporting your assault to the police. Yeah? And? Rocket! Hoo-ha! How is it going? Did you teach Mr. Sack a lesson? Hee-ya! Huzzah! You did it? Haha. Yes. Many thanks, Rocket. Come inside. Inside my dojo, you will have your reward. Huh. Here's your reward. Huh. Take one of our prize fighting Pokemon behind me. Huh. Yes. I want Lee. Honor among thieves and all that. Hear that? Hee-haw. Train karate with us. Oh. Meet 4 pound with a Rocket in here. I don't know if I really trust you. Master says it's okay. Psychic fighting attack. Blame my existence. Thank you for taking out knowing Mr. Psychic. Be strong, Rocket. With the tiniest grain of my respect. Well, that was something I should have done a long time ago. Speaking of, let's go see if we can deal with the biker gangs. Boss of the Tops, you got that, man? Rocket, ain't ya? No business with you. Respect you people. Maybe somewhere down the line. If not here, when? Not now, when, I should say. Was I dreaming, my love? I saw a little boy playing a flute with a loud grumble. I think it didn't attack Slice with that. Slice is very flammable. Level 25 Dactyl. Yeah. Oh, but Jed looks cool even in loss. Let's go Ninetales. Nope. The little boy played such a nice, soothing tune. Sometimes I wish Jed would take up an instrument too. Such a big beast, and suddenly is no more. That's what she said. How'd you get in? Good effort. This is where you're supposed to get Fly. Well, I'm pretty fly for a regular guy. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. It's all because of that psycho tree-cutting sailor guy, isn't it? It's driving me straight insane. Oh, but Rocky, you can't tell anyone about this place. You can fly already, so I'll make up for this. A rare candy. My peace and quiet, okay? Such a perfect secret place, too, you know? Guess back to Celadon, and we'll just keep taking out Erica's trainers. Until we're ready to beat Erica. And try to train up Dactyl a little bit more. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No, that's the old man that's still sitting there. Venonat. Wing attack. Nice crit. I don't think it mattered. Venomoth. And Fly. Missed. And I missed. Well, if we got Gust, we're gonna stick with Wing attack then. You're an eye-opener. Thank you. Yeah. Venomoth. Also, those aren't grass type. Looking at Erica. You weren't looking at me. Oh hey, I don't like bug or fire Pokemon in here. What about flying? Good job, Dactyl. Level 26. Alright, Dactyl. Aromatherapy. Soothing aroma wafted through the air. You tried, Dactyl. Go Slice. X Scissor. Oh, you. Yeah, thanks for the Vile Plume. Well, Erica might be quiet, but she's famous around here. So am I, but for different reasons. Look, look, see my Pokemon? I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Weepin' Bell. Execute. No, not bag. Wing attack. Level 27. No. Yes. Eggs. And there's grass type Pokemon at our gym. Why? They also use it for making flower arrangements. And also there's someone that uses bug and bug/poison type. Not grass at all. Okay, there should just be you. Pleased to meet you, my hobby is Pokemon training. Oh, splendid. Yes. Oh, blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite. Especially if I have to battle. Alright. The other had a bug? Yeah. I don't know why I flew there again. Well, lovely weather, isn't it? So pleasant. Oh dear, must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica, leader of Celadon Gym, student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Alright, Dactyl, you're getting close to being able to compete, but I don't think you're quite there yet. Not against the leader. We'll try on Parasect, since that's a quad weak to flying. Oh, that's not good. That is. Go Slice. X Scissor. We'll destroy this because it's quad effective. Level 20 Dactyl. Level 47 Slice. Alright, Dactyl, you got this. I believe in you. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you're not good at that. Alright. Potions. That's what people with money do. Oh, I concede defeat. Remarkably strong. Let's confer on you the Rainbow Badge. Yes. Executor. Oh my. Now there's a man who goes for what he wants. Tell you, darling. I'd offer you up every Executor I own just to see that again. Oh, but do let me carry on before I get too distracted. Just kidding. Incidentally, I'm out of the TM I usually give, so take this one. Solar Beam. Got the guts in battle, spend one turn charging up, and pow pow. Wouldn't you agree that's a wonderful move? Must say that costume of yours is rather distracting. I found myself believing for a moment you were one of those goons from TV. Can you imagine? Much too vulgar for you, I'm sure. We don't use the G word. Besides, I'm in charge now. Who's supposed to be next? I can never remember if it's supposed to be Koga or Sabrina next. Doesn't really matter. Oh, champ in the making. Psychic power is a force, fighting her flesh weak, yep. Alright, I put it off, but someone's learning Dig. I think we'll go with... We'll go with King. And get rid of Earth Power. Since he's got a higher physical attack, it should be stronger. I think. Yeah. Sabrina's young, but she's also our highly skilled leader. Won't reach her easily. I think I will. Go, Dactyl. Fight. Well, that's rude. Eat crit. Hilarious. I have no idea what you're talking about. Slowbro. Right? Can't fight. Yeah. Oh, down and out. Take the Slowbro. You understand, don't you? Power alone isn't enough to win in the world of Pokemon. Light Screen's not going to help too much when I'm using physical moves. Alright, I'm curious. What does Magic Coat actually do? Remainder of the turn, Magic Coat reflects certain status moves back to the attacker. Move targets the entire side, such as hazards. Pokemon on that side. Flex move, Magic Coat, and the whole side is unaffected. Okay. Weird. So it's like a single turn of Magic Guard, but not quite. I don't believe this. Yeah. Does our Unseen's power scare you? Not really. Level 30 Dactyl. Nice crit Dactyl. I got so many Mr. Mimes. Look, your Ghosts and Bugs and Dark type. Sabrina is far younger than I. She has earned my respect. Haunter. Level 31 Dactyl. Yes. Haunter, please. No. Valve equals the one with stronger will wins. Folks, will and victory. Famous for training psychics. You want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. Come on, flinch. Or withdraw. Oh, that's not gonna go. Arg. That's right, I used telepathy to read your mind. I'm sure there wasn't much there. You and I, our Pokemon shall battle. Oh no, I meant to bite. Oh well, wing attack still worked. Bite. Bite. Level 32 Dactyl. I lost after all, you sure did. I kinda wanted the Haunter, but Kadabra's fine as well. This place was going to take place. I think that's... No, I didn't get... This didn't get this one. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Pokemon must be tough then. No, they all just wear suits. It was hard getting a bespoke suit for an Aerodactyl, but... Hey. I knew it. Oh, right. I don't remember the way to get there. There we go. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic powers since I was a child. Started with a spoon I carelessly tossed, bent. It's like battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Fly, Dactyl, fly! Ancient power. Oh, substitute is being weird. Flash cannon. Flash cannon. Flash cannon. Flash cannon. Flash cannon. Shockwave. Yes, this has Slice written all over it, and it also has me written all over it. This lot shocks me, but loss is a loss. I admit, didn't work hard enough to win. Victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. Yes. Alakazam! Psychic senses. They knew you were up to no good. I shall offer you my Alakazam as a sacrifice. The universe will pay me back someday. Violent negative vibrations such as yours, there's only one TM that can set you straight. Future Sight. Use your psychic energy for good. TM 4. Calm Mind. Alright, all that's left is Fuchsia and Cinnabar. Then we can go back to Viridian to check in on the rest of the gang. Wahaha! Welcome back, Rocket. You challenge me in gym battle? Yeah. The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall defeat you. I shall show you the true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings deathly doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Spared to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. Spare someone who is overleveled. Just a little bit. Okay. The only psychic user we have is Null. We're gonna go with Slice, though. Slash. Slash. Go Dactyl. For the XP, go Dude. Alright, Dactyl, I believe in you. Fly! I should not have believed in you, Dactyl. Alright, dude, you're lowest leveled, other than Dactyl, so... This is all you from here out. You've proven your worth. Here, take the soul badge. Yeah. Not gonna lie, your team kinda sucks. Taste of my own medicine, you sneaky thief, you! Well, I never liked that wheezing much anyway, to tell you the truth. Anyway, when you have a soul badge, defends your Pokemon rises. Ah, take this too. Oh yeah, badge boosts. Toxic, secret technique dating back some 400 years. Okay, so I could dig out of Sabrina's gym, but not Koga's. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to check this. Time and place for everything, homie, just not now. Yep. Yep. Let's go back in and check on the Warden. I'm sure Red's already given him his teeth back by now. Or not. I can't think of any other locked doors that I could crowbar my way into. But since we're here, let's go see if the bikers changed while I was getting mine. Badges. Phew! Excuse me. Okay, everyone is healed up. Don't think about it. As much as I would love to be able to just get Omniboost from, what's it called? Ancient Power. I want to actually deal damage, so... Rock Tomb. Door is locked. God damn it, Blaine. Yep. Fight. That would have been nice 2 gyms ago, but oh well. Hey, they usually don't start with self-destruct. They usually do that on the second turn. And why can't I take it? See, trades are good when you can't, you know, just steal the Pokemon they give you. But... God damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way up to Seafoam. You can see if that weird glitch still works. Yep. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. And back to normal. Maybe he's in Professor Oak's secret lab? So last time we heard from Blaine was when he was telling me, hey, go, go, go! Go to the secret lab! So maybe that's where him and Bill wound up. It's not at Seafoam, I can't get into his gym, I can't even pick up the fucking key. I don't enjoy talking to you. If I could be left alone, please. You know, maybe now that I've actually interacted with the door, said, oh, it's locked. Maybe now I can pick up the key. No, I still got Missing No. He's right here. His sprite's just weird. In the party. I haven't been using him much because I want to level up the rest of my party. Well... I do not know where to go next. Red's room? Maybe. Nope, nothing. maybe Bill's place? Nope, not here. Power plant, maybe? It'd be weird, but I'm running out of choices. Nope. Yeah, what do you got say? Let's doze off in the sun. You're dreaming about it. Drowsy in my dream. I learned how to eat dreams. It's too spooky. Too spooky 5. Okay, I won't be able to get all the way through, but maybe I can get far enough out of the way. Oops. Out of the way, something something Lance. Giovanni. No, you're just one of his more well-dressed goons, aren't you? Loot some exotic Pokemon from traveling Victory Road trainers? I'll say it's a real menace to safety for League challengers. Most decidedly, not my problem anymore. Well, you heard, Bum? I'll spare you the effort of burgling the newsstand tomorrow. It's over. I'm no longer champion. Decade of unchallenged reign, gone in an instant by some, God, I can't even say it. Well, my grandfather, I think. Some little kid from middle of nowhere town. It's positively absurd. Hey, and what are you so smug about it for? Don't you go thinking this is some political victory for you, silly bunch of anarchists now. The tired delusional delinquents is all Team Rocket ever was. This changes nothing. Nothing could aggravate me further today, but you've gone and done it, punk. I don't care if the region soon breaks apart now this farm boy is champion. I'll show you how a real leader deals with criminals like you. Oop. Hiccups. Elite Four Lance. Okay. Okay, that is not a good start. Well, didn't want to, but... Frozen Solid. Go, dude. Never fucking mind. Nice flinch. Nice flinch. 8. Nice flinch. Nice flinch. Damn. Luck had to run out eventually, I suppose. Okay, it's all down to no. Come on, freeze. Or kill. I'm alright with kill either way. Fuck yeah. Never mind. Oh, citrus berry. I thought it was gonna be a lumberry. I did not deserve that win, but we still got it. I'm hallucinating. A valid response to seeing missing, though. Well, I'm finally getting my dragon that I always wanted. My Dragonite! How could this happen? I'll need to have it replaced. You have plenty of those. Unbelievable. Punk like you. I need to find my composure again. I'm laying my emotions for my battle strategy. I'll have you know, Mr. Mafioso. Could have taken you all out long ago. Knew about your little game corner hideout. It's not as if my new anti-crime laws did anything to stop you. Didn't mean them to. I want to wait for you to cause a real public spectacle. Arrest and punish you with headline news to make a statement. Please the crowd, restore their faith in me, and to show my doubters how mad all gangs like yours are, that still long for returning to a pre-war Kanto. Your Silph invasion was the perfect opportunity. I was going to rush in at the last minute, give your boss a beating, and save the day. But by the time I arrived, it seemed someone had already beaten me to it. Well, what's done is done. Not finished with Kanto yet. Still have a position to defend. Member of the Elite Four now, you see. New responsibilities. So excuse me while I go change the new champion's diapers. I have the Boulder Badge. Wait a minute, are you even a real trainer? Show me your license. There it is. Apologies, Mr. Smith. So saying you can pass here if you have the Boulder Badge. That's the Boulder Badge. Cascade Badge, yep. Hundo Badge. Lepa Berry. Rainbow Badge, yep. Soul Badge. Marsh Badge, yep. And then I'm getting it stuck. because I can't find fucking Blaine. I was kind of hoping he'd be here somewhere. But I can train here to get Dactyl up to into the 40s, since they're a bit stronger here than they are just about anywhere else. Dude. It's gonna be a pain getting back there every time, but... Or do I save myself the trouble and just go switch Dactyl out for Dragonite? "36. Pass through here if you got Volcano Badge, you don't have it yet. Hey, rules are rules. Yeah. Although that makes it seem like I can get it by illegitimate means. Might check that out. So we're past the point in vanilla where red has already won. So maybe we can go to Silph Islands now. Nope. What? Thank heavens everything was back together again. Once this world started fracturing squares, I thought for sure my hairdo would be the last thing to recover. Yeah, probably gonna have to just end up saying no, but one last attempt. I'm gonna try to take the heat now that I'm actually trying to do the challenge. Legitimately, and I've been told I need to get Volcano Badge. Or I can use my brain and remember I've got the fucking crowbar in my back pocket. applied the crowbar to pry the door open. The cave. High Blame, Fire Pokemon Pro, Spike Spirits, Dazzle Spirits Water, Protect some Burn Heals too. I was a thief, but I went straight as this trainer. What about you? Oh no. If anything, I'm worse. Surrender. Yep. Thanks for the Ninetales, nerd. I get this uncontrolled urge to steal other people's Pokemon. Same. You know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? You can guess very. Like and subscribe. Repping Team Skull. Unfortunately, we're now the boss of Team Rocket. Fire to be more precise combustion, oxygen in the air, blah 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 blah, shut up, nerd. Study Pokemon thoroughly, you can't win. Guess again, nerd. Magmar. Vulpix. Growler. Studies were insufficient. You're darn right. Magmar. Nope. I don't even have a reason to be stealing anymore. You like this quiz? Hehe. Made it extra tough just for you. I haven't even bothered to look at any of them, so... too hot to handle. If there was a thief Pokemon, I'd use that. Someone tells me you would too, tough guy, like Thievul. Pokemon quiz, get it right, door opens the next one, get it wrong, face trainer. No. Huh, really? Maybe in this gen. More in attack. No, that was Clefairy. That was supposed to be the original mascot. Gaslight and Evolution are the only known ghost poison. I think so? Which is funny, since they were the first ghost types, period, and... Huh. Anyway, still fighting ya. I know why Blame became a trainer. Ow. Yeah. Saffron is the most populous city in Kanto. I'm gonna go yes. Nope, I guess it's, Celadon. Many gyms, but this one best suits my style. My style. Rock Tomb. And Rock Tomb. Yeah, it was too hot. Yeah. Going to Ninetales Jinx. There's some real... No comment. Mewtwo is the first Pokemon shown in the Pokemon opening theme. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Mew. Nope. He is the first. Oh, come on, I can't... If Sabrina's the only one you can dig out of. I mean, it makes sense. Of anyone that you could dig out of, it would be hers. Oh, I thought that was the end. Fire's weak against H2O. Nerd. Full fix. Oh, snuffed out. Fire beats fire, of course. Fire melts ice, and so... you know the drill, man. Look it up. Celadon Gym is the only gym in Kanto without gym guide present. Yes, because he's gambling. I think only things we're missing is 2 Rock Tomb PP, so... Stank, what are you doing here? Kick you out any minute, I'm sure they will. Huh? Gym challenge. You really want to fight me again, Rocket? I'll oblige. Been training since last time, and you know how it goes. Better at Burn Heal. Rock Tomb. Oh, Inferno managed to hit. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to King. Burned down to nothing, not even ashes remain. Earned the volcano badge. And a Flareon. Faster! They're all I've done for Team Rocket. Go out and rob my Pokemon? So I've just gotta sit still and take it like everything else you guys do, huh? Better take this to TM. Fire Blast? 38. Yep, Fire Blast. I'll get you one day, Stank. Okay, all that's left is Ariane. Ariane. Whatever, however you pronounce it. Do I want to go train up to 45s at least? Nah. Dactyl is caught up enough. I think we're good. I don't trust you, pink guy. I'm gonna cut my salary. You guys make magic carpet possible. All I care. I do not like the gym. So take them all out. The other gym leaders. Well then, Mr. Smith, let's see what you've got. It's new that to earn my place by Giovanni's side, I had to keep my Pokemon in peak condition. Show no mercy to anyone. You are no exception. Peter Ariana. Wasn't about to fight through Intimidate. Not this bullshit. Alright. Go, Dactyl. She's mostly poison. Not what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting ground, to be honest. And a Murkrow. Well, yes. That's what I would steal, but do I steal from my former boss's wife? Question mark? Dactyl does not need to know takedown. What's Dactyl's ability anyways? Pressure? Alright, Stank, take that precious Earth Badge if you must. No. It's clear then. No more able to defend myself than he was. Truly. If I needed a sign to tell me it was time to move on, you've given it to me, Stank. I must go. Follow Giovanni's example. Finish the work he started. To the end and beyond. Hey now. It's gonna take a lot to convince me you're as cool as Giovanni. Alright. We're probably gonna have to level up a lot to be able to take down Red. But hopefully we can get most of that done along the way. Let's head out. Alt. Got the volcano badge. No berries over there, or over there. Alt. Earth badge, yep. Spirits warn me great nuisance lies ahead for your kind. Yeah, spread love. Alright, Red's already solved the puzzles for me. Wow, you Cantonians dress real fancy. I'll have to check that out. I mean, now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember it looking like that, but Burt. Go Dactyl. Sleep. It's really not. I mean, it's slightly better than vanilla, I think, but not by much. And it has a lot of questionable choices that it makes. Okay. Dawnfang. Lost out. Yeah, I'll take the Dawnfang, please. You know, it didn't even register that that was Ampharos. That's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Guess some of you are a bit scary here too. Hmm. Slice really needs a steel move. Okay, once we get through Victory Road, I'm gonna go check out the move tutor now that Slice is evolved. Just see if maybe I can get something for him. Rare Candy, TM2 Dragon Claw. That could actually be pretty good. Like Dactyl or someone else. Came in here just to train. It's great, so none of the riffraff can get through the gates. Haunter. Brunch. Magmar. Rocktoon. Apom. Don't really like Apom, don't really like Ampharos either, but not huge on Jump Bluff. I had a chance, and you blew it. I guess, let's go Ariados. Guess I spoke too soon. Guard Spec. Came all this way to look at the brave Canto Bird. It's majestic. Corsola. Tank. No, unbelievable. Yeah. Let's go, Miltank. Shame about the policemen. So uptight in this region. Yeah. They won't let me anywhere near the birds. Again, I finally remembered to check. Rockhead prevents recoil damage. I should have taught him takedown or whatever he was trying to learn. Train all my life for this. I'll get to see Bruno's up close. Bruno's what? Up close. Nice. Ing. Oh boy. Across. Achoo. Yeah, that works. I was kind of thinking of Paracross because I like Paracross. But, nah. If it weren't for the fact I want just Dactyl to actually level up because he's the newest. Sandstorm. See which challenge Elite Four. Nelson sent out Zatu. Branch. Actually, might have been better to use Rock Tomb. Never mind. Jinx. Rock Tomb. Alakazam. Giraffe. You got me. Let's go Giraffe. Full heal. Come on, I'll whip you. No. Go, Dactyl. I could have sworn Rock resisted Rock. Guess not. Yeah. Got whipped. Read this game? I'd say about 7 or 8. There's been a couple of things I'm not huge on, like how you don't really get a lot of money throughout most of the game, and by the time you start getting money, you can't actually shop anywhere. But overall, it's been fun. Like, the writing's pretty good. I've liked the little mystery they had set up with Professor Oak. And it's been pretty cool getting access to so many Pokemon without actually having to catch them. I didn't read what that was. TM7. Hail. I'm honestly kind of disappointed that so far you've only got the one fight against Red. And part of me was kind of wishing that Ronnie was more than just, the cause of every problem with Team Rocket. Like, he was actually a genuine rival to you so that you fought him multiple times throughout the story instead of not at all. But the missing no part was kind of funny. I wish I had more than enough. I had enough Ultra Balls to be able to catch it in one instead of just the 3 that I managed to find. Heard rumors about Criminal Intruder. No, where could they go? Where could they be? Ooh, Pupitar. Yeah, I'd say about 7 out of 8. 7 or 8 out of 10. There's also been a few quality of life things I've liked, like getting Fly right off the bat, um, uh, not having to waste space with Cut or Flash, the non-existence of Rock Smash has been nice, but I think that was like that Vanilla Fire Red. It's been years since I've played that. Piloswine. Um, I wish that you'd be able to just buy Porygon or Dratini, since, Team Rocket runs the game corner, but can't have everything, I suppose. Sure, it's just talk. Yeah. I'm going with Pupitar. Like, I'm debating switching Pupitar out for Dude. I mean, Dude hasn't really ever let us down. Give a nickname to Pupitar? Nah. Max Revive. Overheat, I think, is what it said. Yeah. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Yep. Shuckle. You fuckle with the Shuckle. Yeah, we'll switch back up to Elife. Skylift? However you pronounce your name. Stantler. Go Dactyl. Nice. Just jump kick. While it was flying, so it missed and hurt itself. Dumbass. Chansey. This is so sad Alexa played Despacito. I didn't mean to steal Shuckle, but I'm honestly fine with Shuckle if I couldn't rewind. Togetic is the one I want, though. Criminals live to find stronger victims. Is that it? Only the chosen can pass here. Well, lucky me because I have chosen to pass here. And slash. Sumeryl. Quagsire. Slice. Lantern. I don't know why I was thinking electric's resistant to bug. That's what I'm stealing, is the king. All trainers here are headed to Pokemon League. Don't let your guard down. Actually, I should have stolen something else. Slowking's actually really easy to get in this. I'll show you just how good you are. Not... Sunflora, Flora. Pseudo Wudo. Stone Edge, of course. Alright, dude. I should have switched. Yeah. No, you're not getting rid of something for double hit. Fortress. Let's go Fortress. Show me just how good I was. Not very. Alright. Let's see where the stairs go. Ah. Not gonna bother with the Onyxes. Together, the two of us are destined for greatness. Espeon and Umbreon. I'm gonna take Umbreon. Six. Ludicrous. This can't be. Yeah. Okay. But what about true love? taught me that my boyfriend is a wuss who needs to train harder. Okay. What? Be proud of yourself, having battled your way through Victory Road so courageously. In recognition of your feat, I'll teach you Double Edge. Yeah. Teach that to Dactyl. You don't care about recoil. So, we're gonna get rid of Wing Attack. Keep that drive going for the Pokemon League. Take a run at them, knock them out. Where's this go? Oh. Wonder what happened to Ronnie. I honestly don't care. That's the thing. Highest Pokemon Authority, Pokemon League HQ. Fucking, they knew my weakness all along. Mazes. But I did it. That's my hero since the one that wore all the time ago. Still don't believe it. Hello, Stank. Good lord, it's been a while. Hey, don't you recognize me? Stupid old dingbat. It's me, Ronnie. Man, I'll tell ya. It's been tough since Team Rocket. Being a solo gangster and all. Robbed a couple of youngsters and schoolgirls and things, but it's just not the same anymore. I was just wondering where you were. But look at you, Mr. Posh. Suppose the hair gel comes with the promotion, does it? I always thought you were a little camp. This takes the cake. Anyway. It's a mad time, Stink. You heard the news? Lance is done for, defeated. And guess what? Someone's just gone in to challenge the new Elite Four already. But here's the best part. Guess who the new champion is? Here, just wait, it's gonna be on TV any second now. It's Blue. It's been a historic day for Kanto Johto, ladies and gentlemen. Champion Lance has been defeated in the Pokemon League battle by a young challenger from Pallet Town. Spoke to the region's remarkable new adolescent champion shortly after his victory. Hey everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Blue from Pallet Town, and I'm the Pokemon champion. I'm the strongest trainer in Kanto. And Johto too, besides. The best there is, that's me. Ho-ho! It's been my dream for a long time and it's taken a lot of work, but now I'm finally here. Am I great or what? What are some of the changes we can expect under your new government, Mr. Blue? Well, lots of good stuff, of course. We're gonna work to let everyone ride bikes indoors. Yeah, I think that would be a great change. And can we expect the unilateral trade agreement with Hoenn to be upheld under you, sir? Yes, for sure. Look, we'll figure that out. Nobody has to worry. Now that I'm champion, there's going to be nothing but peace and happiness for everyone. Don't you doubt it. Blue, sir, there are rumors that another trainer from your hometown has defeated Kanto gym leaders and intends to challenge you next. Can you comment on this? Are you concerned about him? Ha, yeah, I know that stupid stinker. He's got no chance, so let him come. I'll wipe the floor with that loser and we'll forget all about him. Just you wait and see. Anyway, folks, you're too kind, but duty calls. Being champion is hard work. Smell you later. Exciting changes in store for the region. Champion Blue's new Elite Four have since made preparations to meet the mysterious new challenger. Bring you more news as it comes. Can you believe it, Stank? That spiky-haired little twerp. What a gas. And here's Red. Oh, no, that's just so it's true then. I don't believe it. Blue, it's not possible. I neglected him for all those years. Here, guard, let me through. I'm the new champion's grandfather, and I demand to see him. This is an urgent matter. Holy Milting, where they feed their kids down there in Pallet Town. Hooah! Now adapting my training style after Red and Blue. Strongest study Bruno all these years. So that's how quickly the region can be taken over by an 11-year-old. I suppose no one anticipated this in the Constitution. Two all-powerful challengers in such short time. And minors, too. Makes me think I should have accomplished more in life by now. I, have no strategies to offer. These two kids can get this far, all my battle theories go out the window. Smell you later, you stinker. Adopting the new champion's catchphrase. Still definitely be a hot trendsetter from now on. Damn it, I came all this way to be a challenger. How can anyone compete with child prodigies like these? The world just isn't fair. Never heard that red kid say anything other than battle commands to his Pokemon. How awkward would it be to have a mute champion? Let's hope not. I was planning to be a challenger, then I faced that red kid in Victory Road. So I got a few more decades of training to do. Stank. Oh, thank Arceus. Came as soon as I could. Damn it. Tried to outrun that geezer Oak, but I'm afraid I might have been too late. The clock is ticking now. We have to stop this quickly. Look, Stank. I've seen the basement lab. I know about the kid. I know everything. Now he's got his badges and he's heading off to fight the Elite Four. Well, we both know he's going to have no trouble with them. Then the moment he's champion, Oak will swoop in and make sure he has complete political control. Master was just defeated and the public's in a frenzy. Everyone's watching. The only part of this I can't seem to wrap my head around is, who the hell is Blue? Anyway, no matter. Hey, gym guy. What's the name of the challenger who came in earlier? Some kid Red from Pallet Town.